Dop, dop. One up, 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 one up. Ah. Panda, 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 panda. Hello. Wow, I'm so glad to see you all. All the obby is gone now. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Hunter, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna check the end, because I was given permission by Dop. Hi, Elfe. Hi, Lil Fun. Did I already say Lil Fun? I don't know, but hi, Lil Fun. Hi, Lil Fun. I'm glad Twitch is giving out all this, like, free stuff and streaks and whatever, so then people actually watch my streams. That's cool. It was a thunderstorm, IRL, and scary. It's not one of the pretty thunderstorms. Is it bad? Oh, the hole isn't stupid anymore. Let's go. JK Brisky, thank you, one up. So I think I sort of want to fight the dragon today. Where the hell are we? Wait, what? Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Oh, I'm all out of stuff. We have an end portal at the roof. I assumed we did, but I have no idea where it would be, so. It's near the raid farm. Don't know where that is. I just get random urges to watch Twitch. Oh, the urge. The feral urge. Follow fucking emerald blocks. I didn't know that. You're an emerald block. Oh, wow. This is pretty. Oh my god, I can't believe I can see Panda's monster. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Where did I even spawn in? Oh, okay. What is this? Is this an Enderman farm? Oh my god, this must be so old. Wait, is it an Enderman? It's an Enderman and spider farm. Okay, what actually is this? Why is there string? It's the weaving farm. We have another weaving farm? I'm quitting all social media for some time, like 1 month. So see you after a month or more. Sorry, don't apologize, dude. That's awesome. Of course I'm sorry to see you go, but I'm sure you'll see some positive changes. Oh! Everything just got so big. Okay. Take notes, Superboo. I don't use social media. Bye bye bye, Hunter. Good luck, bro. Oh my god, I just got a raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Play Omega. Hi guys. Today's what I'm doing today is making. I'm just gonna say making machines. Fuck, man. I can't procrastinate anymore explaining what I'm doing. I just have to do it and then show it off. Okay. So how do I do this? Alright, so the shear sorter is gonna be am I allowed to build over this? Does anyone know? Is Bubba gonna kill me dead if I don't? I mean, if I do build it over this? Okay, I don't know what the outputs... Man cries after realizing he must work. I hate work! They didn't? Why not? That's evil. Oh, not that they disapproved? Okay. You scared me, Panda. You can't just say that. I've noticed recently that I've really started enunciating my words. I'm not sure why they started, and I'm not sure if I even like it. But I don't know. Ah, I hate working. Oh, I work so hard all the time. I work so hard. um... Except they don't work all the time. Same dude who streams while he works. I work so hard. Um... Tra-la-la-la. Okay, is it a dropper or is it a dispenser? It must be a dispenser. Which I don't have. Ah! Oh, that's actually scared me. Okay. So the goal, the plan. We're going to put a dispenser here. Did you figure out the circular dependency? I think so. but I haven't even thought of it, so maybe not. No, I think I figured it out. I love and hate scaffolding at the same time. So wait, what is that repeater doing? Wait, is this not even connected? Did you know Tweakaroo allows you to place any block like scaffolding? That's crazy. How did they get away with that? Oh, I'm a little idiot. Did you guys know that I'm the littlest dummy in the whole world? I'm the biggest little dummy in the universe. No, you didn't. You didn't even know that, but it's true. None of you guys even suspected it. So tiny you fit in a teacup? That's true. Oh my god, it's Panda. Okay, maybe that should work. OMG, it's real-time boo-boo. Hi, little fawn. Stop looking at me. Stop. Okay, let's see if this works first. Did it work? Shears? Okay, what? Hold on, let me just take everything from it. Okay, it does seem to be working. Wait, what? Oh no, it goes in there. Okay, yeah. It's working, they were just reversed. That's totally fine. Okay. So now... I don't even think we need this. What is it used for in the other ones? Wait, did I build it wrong here? It definitely feels like I built it wrong. Oh, and I deleted all the other ones, so I can't really check. Okay, so it's meant to lock the bottom hopper. It does that there. Okay, it will do that there. I don't think... No, this one does need it. Okay. Oh, I did do that. I did this part wrong, but this is the only part. Panda! Why'd you get stuck in my machine? Get out. Cozy in there. No, Panda, that's my panda burning machine. I'm cold. Oh, okay, I guess it's fine then. Panda, could you do me a favor? Could you raise the ceiling up 3 blocks? Oh, thank you, Panda. A bunch of shit is gonna get in all the hoppers, but that's okay. I'll empty them all afterwards. How much ceiling? I mean, if you want to do just this part, like this half, I'm sure that's fine. If you want to do the whole thing, that's probably even better, but probably not needed. What am I doing? Okay, I do... Oh, right, it's coming from this side. Uh-oh. What? I see her digging into the ceiling. Is that bad? Uh-oh. That might be a huge issue. Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about it. I'll manage. I need a fence gate. Do I have wood to craft it on site? Oh, there's probably so much shit in here now. Where do we sort fence gates? Oh wait, we do. Oh, yeah, the mist. How beautiful. I'll use crimson. It looks kind of cool. I mean, we could connect up the MIS if everything's clogged. But I probably shouldn't. It'll be more satisfying anyways if I do it once this is over. Okay, this goes into that, which goes just out this direction, I guess. I probably shouldn't have built it like this, but it's too late. Okay, let me look at that design. Hold on. Let me look at the bucket and lava design. Ah! That's okay. I think I could have deleted that. This video is so stupid. Just show me the side view. Why are you doing this to me? Well, hold on. There's a Storage Tech Discord server. Oh yeah, there is. I've spent a lot of time on that one. It's beautiful. How deep is the rabbit hole? It's fucking deep. It's crazy. I think dolphins only scratch the surface. Actually, no. I think dolphins are pretty in the weeds. Okay. How does a boy like me How does a boy like me make a bucket sorter? So dropper. Should we sort the water from the lava? I could build this somewhere else. Maybe further back. Can I try something? What do you want to try? Panda! Okay, this is so fucked. Okay, I'm gonna extend this back to... I want to extend it back more. No, low fun. I want to extend it back more, but that'd be kind of a pain. You got it this time. Let's go! goes like that. And this, and that. Then, does it get fed from that side? I guess it does. And this. It makes me sound weird, right? If I say then like that, like the T, that. Because I'm trying to be more concise in my, well, not more concise. I'm trying to speak more understandably. But I feel like it makes me sound like a stupid idiot. If you want to do that, start with the words. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I hate this shit, Panda. I hate this. Be more understandable. No. You misunderstand me. Oh, okay. Would you guys mind extending the back wall a little bit? Maybe extending it like 4 hours. But do not mind. No, this wall. That would be a huge help. I'm too fat. I'm not fat. This is hurting me. Okay, so if you extend the back wall, I'll be able to build this further back. Thank you so much for your help, guys. Ah! Okay, well, no, we can't mine back. We can't mine back. Bad idea, bad idea. Abort. Fuck. God damn it. Is that a command, Panda? That's so funny if that's a command. I think there's something similar to it. So you can just pretend somebody was never there. What even was that? That was Boar's base. This is gonna drive me insane, honestly. Oh, wait, okay, if I put the boat sorter before the bucket sorter, then that would get rid of the water buckets and keep the lava ones? I think. The problem is that we need these to be pretty high up so that we don't have to make a bunch of elevators. Um, okay, I'll put boats here, because that'll also get rid of the buckets, and then we could just burn the buckets, right? Like, if we really wanted to, we could snake a bucket line behind the potion maker here and feed it back into the sorter. But that's just insanity at that point. Just burn the buckets. We don't need them. What if we go below? Well, like, that's still just so many hoppers for no reason. For buckets? Okay, for worse than no reason. For buckets. I like buckets. I like elephants, and God likes elephants. Wait, Panda, you might actually get that reference, do you? Oh my god! I love you, Panda! Terry Davis, yeah. And if you don't like realism, you can go for better than realism. Hold on, now I have to show everybody. Panda, this is why you're the GOAT. That sounded too unironic. I meant it ironically, I swear, you guys. Okay. Most realistic elephant programmed ever. Why is the video Simplicity Tutorials? Why is that the channel? Okay, hold on. Shut up, Minecraft. Shut up.
I like elephants and God likes elephants. Here's a realistic elephant. It's done with interpolation with vectors. Sometimes it works. It's kind of limited. Anyway, so if you don't want to go for realism, you can go for better than realism. What do you mean better than realism? How about an elephant with blue eyes?
Oh my god. What a masterpiece. God, that whole thing is so terrible. Like, it's so sad, but fuck, the videos are so good. Okay. What is a boy like me to do? You know, maybe I should have put this over there. Fuck me, man. Yeah. I'll put this over here. Wait, but then where do I put the other one? A boy like you checks Discord Minecraft channel? You're distracting me. Oh, wow. What? Whoa. Ooh, I like both these designs, ring or no ring. I think maybe no ring? Oh, I see what you're doing. That's so cool. Panda likes the ring. I say no ring because it just lets you see more inside of it and lets you appreciate the bubble. Hey. Okay. I could have 2 item elevators if I was a stupid idiot. The end flash? What's the end flash? Oh, also, is there a data pack that makes it so the pillars, the end pillars don't respawn? You're gonna make 2? Make 2 what? Oh, there isn't, Panda? Maybe make a mod. That might be cool. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream. I kind of want to try making the mod myself, but I know that's just not gonna happen. Hi, Quacked. Finally done with school. Let's go! I'm so happy for you, Luca. Alright, Panda, that's fine by me. A group mod? Guys, this is hurting me. Those are girl colors. Ew, ew. Dop's a girl. Oh, gross. Girls versus boys. How hard is it to even make Minecraft mods, Panda? Because I'm under the impression that it's not, like, terrible. The worst thing is finding the right methods to use and setting up the environment so that things actually work. What happened to being Amish on the SMP? I do want to go back to it, but there were more pressing issues. Setting the environment is easy thanks to a plugin. Then maybe I will try it. But that seems kind of weird. Wouldn't I have to like glue the code to the front or the back of the method? But I don't know how that would work. There's just not enough space for this. Oh, this is bothering me. Inject method equals destroy dumb shit. And get very specific on where to inject. Well, the problem is, like, how would you cancel other code by injection? Oh, okay. Lol fun. You bastard. Okay, can I dig in the I'm gonna dig in the ceiling. I'll show you the no trample code. Okay. Well, I'm willing to try it. Maybe I'm even willing to try it today because I don't want to do this. I'd rather be doing anything else in the world because the space constraints here suck. I'm gonna code a Minecraft mod for Doc. I have no. Do you use IntelliJ, Panda? Wait. I don't want to leak important code. Okay. Should I use IntelliJ, Panda? Get this plugin right now. Ah. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this is probably gonna be my first Minecraft mod. I'm gonna name it Dop mod. Yeah, that's descriptive enough. That's good. I'm just gonna slap it on my desktop. Give me a second, you guys. I'll start streaming in just a moment. I have some actual, like, work code and some stuff I've programmed for other people on here. So I don't want to leak it to the world. I thought you used VS Code. I use VS Code for... Actually, I don't even use it that much anymore. I use this for Java. I use IntelliJ for Java. I use VS Code when I'm a lazy-ass bastard. But right now, my main IDE is just Vim. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck, environment setup. Fuck. Did I just... No, I didn't. Sorry, I probably sounded weird for a second there. Okay. I'm now in the folder dop mod. Now I'll install the plugin Panda just told me to install. Minecraft development. I'm gonna get it. Download. Oh, oops. Control Alt S. You should use this to get a template. Wait, so am I not supposed to be installing this right now? Plugins, install plugin from disk. Where is that? Install plugin from disk. Downloads. Got it. Can I just drag it in? What's it called? Minecraft development. It's not compatible with the current version? Ah! Okay, so I have to update IntelliJ. I have no idea how to do that. Should I just look it up? Update IntelliJ idea. Toolbox app? I don't want that shit. Standalone? Okay, appearance and behavior system settings updates. Okay, update and restart. Wait, am I restarting my whole computer? Hold on. I assume by restart it means just the IDE. What? It's not obvious that it wasn't updating. I mean, restarting just the IDE. Okay. I feel like I'm actually doing this right now. Well, I'm doing this correctly now. I remember one time I spent about 20 hours straight trying to trying to solve one fucking bug on IntelliJ IDE. Sometimes you have to. What do you have to restart to update? Last checked moments ago. So wait, is it good now? Did I do it? It's ready for update? For me it's just like, oh right, you use Linux. You use Linux, so you actually have a good operating system. Okay. Do you need more space? More space would be nice. I don't think I absolutely need it, but it'll be a huge headache. I think I know the idea that Bob has in mind. You know, I feel kind of bad for banning Bazzi yesterday, but holy shit, I probably should have done it earlier. What? There's not enough space on the disk. Fuck me. What did I miss? What, yesterday? Yesterday I banned Bazzi. Hold on. I have 2 backups. One from November of 2025 and one from last month. Should I delete one of them to make space? I'll explain what happened afterwards. I banned, you told me to. No, yeah, I know that. Like, I feel bad for it, but I'm not going back on it for sure. You said you banned? Oh, you're stupid, panda. um. I don't know how to even explain it. No hate towards him. He's probably very young, but he kept like begging basically to be invited to the SMP. He was like spamming stuff on the bit alerts. He was it's just irritating, I guess. Nothing against him, but I just totally couldn't deal with it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna delete the old backup. That would free up 24 gigabytes. Move it to the HDD. Oh, I could. You're right. That's gonna take so long. Okay, I'll make a new folder. I guess Ledger keeps history, we don't need it. Okay, in that case, I'm deleting it. Alright, it should be all gone. Let me empty Pepe. Now I'm going to, what was it? Control Alt S. Updates, check for updates. Update and restart. Don't worry, Dop. Now a mod's going to exist. Modrinth's blowing up? Why is it blowing up? The partnering with the creators of Essential Mod? No! Bloat, bloat, bloat. I probably shouldn't uninstall Essential Mod pretty soon. What the hell? Oh. Does it need admin permission? Please reinstall the IDE. That's cool. It just totally broke. All of it broke. That's cool. Great. Alright, I'm gonna have to get IntelliJ IDEA. Fuck me, man. Linux is so nice. For a little while I've been genuinely considering switching this PC to fully Linux, but I think that would be an awful idea right now. Linux does not suck ass. What are you talking about? Okay, okay, no. Listen, Linux sucks ass, but every other OS sucks ass more. It's not user friendly. It's good though. Do I need a path variable? What distribution do you use, Dot? Have you tried Mint? Oh, SteamOS. I don't know that one very well. Oh, Linux is so nice. Oh, I haven't used Arch much. I use Ubuntu because I'm not a stupid idiot. Oh, root. Read only root with minimized packages. That actually sounds nice. I don't know. I wanted to try Arch for a while because a lot of people are recommending it, but like, who even cares? Arch, Ubuntu, just learn one and stick with it. Doesn't not matter at all. Like, I love coding in Vim. Oh, I love coding in Vim. I was thinking of switching to Ubuntu like a few months ago. I think it's a great idea. Like, if you're willing to learn, I think it's a great idea. Okay, if you really want to learn, if you really want to get smart, there's a book by William Schatz, completely free online PDF, called, what is it called? The Linux Command Line, I think. I'm about halfway through it right now. I took a long break. Last time I read a page was like a year ago, but it taught me so much. And I actually prefer using a lot of command line tools now instead of this stuff. Just because you don't need to find anything, you know? Like, all this stuff is stupid bloat that you're not even going to use 99% of it. Yeah, that's fine, Dot. That's reasonable. Like, I'm going to call you a little stupid dummy. I'm going to call you a little dummy baby for that. But in reality, it's whatever. Like, just use whatever's best. I'm gonna call Panda stupid baby for using Arch. But it's really just because I like calling people stupid babies. Okay. New project. No, I don't think I need a new project. Wait, what is I don't know what all of this is. I hate environment setup. Okay. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, Control Alt S. I'm going to go to plugins, settings, install plugin from disk, sort by a modified, and that. Is it in? Wait, what just happened? Why from disk? Wait, well that's just because that's what it said. Is there like a way to do it through IntelliJ? When I said it was easy, I didn't know this would have happened. No, it's okay. It hasn't been particularly hard, it's just stupid. Okay. So how... Okay, this template. Thank you, Panda. This is the worst part of anything in the world. Choose a name for your new mod. Do I really call it DOP mod? Remove dragon spawn grief. Anti dragon spawn can be changed. I just don't want to change it. Remove end spikes. Well, that's not what it's doing. It's removing them from spawning. Anti-end pillar. Anti-end pillar grief. Com dot... Should I just do name dot mod ID? Sweepaboo, I guess. The name is your name. I've never understood that really. Is that just like a good convention to use? Okay, I'll make this for the next update. Oh wait, do I have to do it in Kotlin? I doubt it. So now I just download it? Okay. So now I extract... I wonder what's even in here. Hold on, I'm gonna show it in the folder. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Alright, hold on, I'm extracting it. Okay, so I can just delete DOP mod actually. I don't know why I closed out of the whole application, but... Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Okay, DOP mod is back. Let's run IntelliJ again.
AI viewers, streambo.com.
Oh wow, I didn't even need to... Since I just renamed the folder to DOP mod, it just opened automatically. That's so nice. Okay, client, main. Example mixin.java. Oh, look at this. Okay. I have no idea how to dig around in Minecraft source code. We can remove client? Okay. So main is probably the server side, I'm assuming. This code runs as soon as Minecraft is in a mod load ready state. So I'm gonna say like anti-end pillar grief initialized or something like that. Go to resources, fabricmod.json. Authors? Oh wow. Do you want to be an author, Panda? Because you're helping me set up the environment. Remove client. Okay. No, because you don't want to be credited for shit code. Why are they red though? I don't think it's an error. Oh, cannot resolve entry point. What? Do I have to add the whole path? Try building. Fuck, how do you build in this shit? I thought there was like a menu up here. Okay. Build project. You know, this is really embarrassing, but I don't even know what build does. Where's the Gradle icon? I don't see any Gradle icon. I've usually used Maven, not... I don't know if they're the same. Fuck, I don't know anything about Java. I don't know if Maven or Gradle is. Yeah, like what even are they? I've used them both, I think, but I don't know what they were. I'm gonna build module dot mod. Click setup SDK. Oh. Do I need to download a different version? 25, okay. Does that fix it? Not exactly. I'm gonna try building it again? Oh, okay. Cannot run program. Oh. Wait, it's probably because it's still, yeah, downloading it. Oh! Build finished. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me open this again. I'm just not gonna care until it starts causing me issues. Okay, so mixin is likely where I want to be. What I'll do is I'll copy this file and I'll say remove, hold on, disable pillar respawn. Sure, that's fine enough. Okay, inject. Do I even need to inject anything? I don't think I do. I just need to cancel things from happening. But now I need to know where the... Hold on, let me quit out of Minecraft. Now I need to know where the method is. Let's first get the thing compiling. Does that know what building is? Let me look that up. What is building code? What is building in code? In programming. Where's your Gradle? I don't know. Compilation of source files, linking of object code. So it just does a bunch of random magic voodoo bullshit. That I don't understand. It makes a .jar. Oh, okay. To develop mods for Minecraft 26.1, you'll need JDK 25. JIdea. I already installed it. Install the Minecraft development plugin. opening a project in IntelliJ IDEA. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on the other map. IDE should automatically The IDE should automatically load the project's Gradle configuration and perform the necessary setup tasks. Oh, load Gradle project. Really? You can just launch Minecraft from IntelliJ? On the right, you have an elephant now. Let's go. Is it the most realistic elephant programmed ever? Be patient, it'll be there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. That's so impressive though. Like Terry Davis as a whole. Holy shit, man. What a programmer. I wish I was that smart. There's a Discord client for TempleOS. That's so funny. I use Temple BTW. That'd be such a flex. No, it wouldn't. Maybe it would. I just love the fact that it has like no... I don't want to say no abstraction. What's the word for it? No security. No... It just lets you fuck up the whole... everything's running on ring 0. I don't know what the proper term for that is, unless that's the right term. Should I change the stream title? How bad do you want those bridges? What bridges? Like the big ring, or... Oh, it's, the scale is, I think it would be kind of nice, but I don't think we'll really need them. So if you wanna, you're the artist, man, do whatever you want. You could even make like a parkour up there if you wanted to or something like that. That'd be silly. Temur is like a monolithic userland kernel. You're speaking gibberish. You're not even speaking words, Panda. Do I run Minecraft client or Minecraft server? Server would be fastest to test. Okay. So public class, what's even the class here? Why is everything in red? I don't think I care right now. Anti-end pillar grief. So I don't think I need to inject at all the name. Oh. The class name, it doesn't match. I see. Disable pillar respawn. There we go. What's this? Oh no, that's just, okay. So, should I read the mix-in docs? Should I be smart? Tasks, fabric, gen sources. Where is tasks? On the elephant? You're the elephant. There's so much shit in front of my face. I can't see Panda. Okay, tasks, fabric, gen sources. Zero hits, 4,849 misses. That's cool. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I think I'd be able to reproduce this pretty easily. Like once I do it once, I think I could probably make more. This is fun. I always like coding on stream, even though I don't think anybody else likes me coding on stream. I just think it's fun. I do, that's true. I should have said anything. Anybody else besides Panda likes me coding on stream. Any normal person? Yeah. Oh, Panda, I have a puzzle for you. I'm not sure if it'll interest you, but Brady and I, well, I'm reading Gödel Bach, and Brady has read Gödel Bach already. And in the book, it talks about a program that when you run it, it prints out its own source code. And it has an example of a code that does that in the book. That exists? What do you mean that exists? One of the ESO-Langs did that? I forgot which one. Well, no. The what we're trying to do is we wanna try and make our own in like Python or something. We want to solve the puzzle, because there are definitely codes out there that do it, but the fun part is figuring it out. I like hearing you talk about coding. I love coding. It's so cool. I mean, this stuff is more like, in my eyes, it's like coding fuck shit. Like, who cares? I like the problem solving math more. print, done. No, that won't work. Because that'll print. Hold on. If you try print, well, one, it won't run because it won't have like the quotation marks. But if you print, then you're only going to get print. See, that's not the same source code. That's a problem. And then you could try print, but then you're only going to get print, and not print. That's the problem. I got pretty close before. I'm not going to show you my solution yet, because I don't know if anybody wants to try it. but I got very close. Comment on my fucking solution. Well, that's no, you're not allowed to do that. Well, that's not true. You can do whatever you want, but like the puzzle is more intended for like writing it all in code, because that's more relying on the interpreter than just the function itself or the code itself. So like you can do it that way, but that's more of a trivial solution. Anyways, what did I even just do? Click the search icon. Oh, okay, and I can search for Ender Dragon. Public class, disable, pillar respawn. That's already what I have. I'll just say like respawn. Dragon.png, dragon breath.json, dragon event, dragon killed. There it is. Wait, there what is? Who's where? Is it dragon event? I think I can kill Gradle now. No, Gradle. Is this not it? Wait, Ender Dragon Fight class. Init. New server boss event. Set play boss music. If this.gateways is empty. Control click init. No usages found in project files. Weird. If this.gateways, what is that? Oh, this.gateways.is empty. So that's the end gateways. So we don't even need that. New Ender Dragon fight. Is it server boss event? No. Okay, wait, this is kind of fun. I see why you like this, Panda. Seeing all the source code. Is it called End Spike? Oh. End spike feature dot end spike spike this dot alive. No, that's not it. But hold on. No, it's okay, Panda. I'll look for myself for now, but if I can't find it, I'll let you know. Oh, this dot reset spike crystals. Okay, end crystal, this dot level and get energies of grass on crystal. Set invulnerable false, set beam target. What could these be? Set invulnerable? What? I don't see anything about like respawning anything. Oh no, Panda, what happened? What is that? That's JavaScript? That's cheating, Panda. That's cheating. That's funny, but it's not really cheating. Reads a file compile time and puts it in the program. That's so funny. Okay, one up. Hi, boy. Have fun at your movie. Wait, what is this? Final level double X, final double Y, final level Z? What? Hurt client? Hurt server? Kill? Poor. And you said you didn't make that comic, the SpongeBob Pomni comic. You mean you? You're referencing yourself? Tickler the killer, killer the tickler. What is set beam target? Entity data accessor? Do you see it yet, Panda? Like, do you see what I'm supposed to do yet? I just want to know if I'm crazy. I think... Actually, I think there's an easier command for it now, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I know the old command used to suck. This dot blocks building equals true? What does that mean? What does this dot blocks building mean? Blockpause.codec. What is that? Public static final block pause 0. Could I change this to blockpause.0? Wait, get beam target. So it's casting it to a block pause. Okay, this might be it. I didn't know that. That's insane. You're still cheating though. I think this is so funny because this is exactly the difference between me and Panda. Like when it comes to programming stuff. Okay, dot get data beam target. I don't know what you want that's not cheating. It can't, like, read from main, if that makes sense. Like, hold on. This would be my attempt at a solution. It isn't working yet, but I feel like it's close. I would do like def quine. This is what it calls it in the book. Name func print func name. Hold on. This is gonna be pretty bad, but you'll get the point from it at least. Name func \n quine Okay, this isn't gonna work exactly, but you'll see what I mean at least. I'll use escape characters here because I'm lazy. Yeah, so we'll print out this garbage, which, how close is this? Of course there's some white space horribleness. So this is the problem I was running into before, like escape characters and all that. But hopefully it gives you an idea. Oh, that's because of that. Hold on. Whatever. This is more what it looked like in the book when he wrote it. Oh wait, this is also supposed to be... Wait, so hold on. Maybe this isn't so bad. Now I'm getting so distracted, it's insane. Wait, why does that keep happening? Why am I stupid? It wasn't my intention. It was, Panda, you're evil. And of course you would need to add all the indents, but wait, hold on, how are they different? Oh, I see. It's the escape characters. Yeah, that was one of the big issues I was running into. Okay, anyways, let's get back down to business. What I'm thinking, I could change the beam target. Or maybe I could just see where it's being used. No usage is found? What do you mean no usage is found? Hold on. Okay, set beam target. Click choose sources at the top. I don't know what I'm looking at. Probably this one, the one that says sources, unless I'm stupid. But this one is bigger. I'll try it. Is dirty? What does that mean? Okay, no usage is found in project files. It's literally being used in that class. Yeah, I don't know why I can't find it. Super kill. Oh my god. This is so violent. Why does the kill function have super kill in it? That's really funny. Take that, people who think coding isn't awesome. What other thing can you write super kill in? Oh, it's the Minecraft source code in your browser. Let's see. Sure, I agree. Alright. I'm gonna search dragon, or no, I'm gonna search spike. Spike feature. Public Boolean place. Can you control click? Oh, find all references, that's nice. Wait, control click didn't work for me. But I can do find all references. But hold on. Context.random world gem level. Okay. Find all references. It has no references. Why not? I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Can I say like, can I search up obsidian? No, I can't. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. This dot set block. Okay, so this is likely where I want to be. So hold on, I'll look it up in here now. Fuck, wait. Let me figure it out. I'll figure it out. Gen sources. Fuck. No. Oh, the search. Hold on. Okay. Spike feature dot Java. End spike feature. Now what the fuck is that? Oh. This dot play spike. Ah. Okay, so this is exactly what I want. Now, I don't know, should I... Panda, do you think it would be better for me to read the docs and try and find it, or do you want to just tell me how I can cut this code out? Read the docs? Okay. Mix in docs. Okay. Inject. Mix in examples. Okay. Injecting the head, injecting the returns. With a slice, injecting and canceling. Callback info CI? That's what you want? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is happening. Wait, this looks like it just cancels the rest of the whole thing. Am I mistaken? It returns the function. Well, I just want to make sure that there's no other stuff that dies, you know? I mean, I could just say play spike just returns as soon as it starts, right? I could make the end pillar sponge instead. That would be a good mod. Renewable sponge, yeah. Okay, I don't know what the difference between place and place spike is. I think this one is at world generation. Oh, place called place spike. Okay. So I would need to find where place is called an end spike feature. So let me go here. End spike feature. Place. What? Wait, so where's place called? What? Oh, it's an override. Okay. I mean, if we just got this on the server, then it wouldn't mess anything up, but I should probably make it an actual good mod and not do that. Yeah, we need to stop the beams as well. So public, so this isn't static. So I'll look up end spike feature dot place. Doesn't work. I don't think it's case sensitive. Dragon respawn. Oh, dragon respawn stage. Oh, preparing to summon pillars. Oh, oh, this is good. Wait, this is exactly where we need to be. Okay. What in the hell is that syntax? I have no idea. Public enum? I didn't know you could do that. I don't even know what it is. Okay. So we could just... Wait, this just means we can get them both off, you know? at the same time. Like, we could just say as soon as the summoning pillars function starts, we could just go straight to summoning dragon. Right? Because what does this do? Sets a tick interval. Start of beam, end of beam. Level.explode. Okay, it says dot place here. So this is placing it. Dark theme in the settings. Great, thank you. Oh my god, it's so nice. Doesn't explode the whole level? Panda, you're trying to grief me. Oh wait, but we still want the end crystals to spawn, right? Like, not the spikes or the whatever. So optimally, I'll just stop the, yeah, we'll just have floating crystals. And it just won't destroy stuff, and we won't get the obsidian. So here is the obsidian, I think. Wait, how do I? Okay. Level.remove block. Oh, okay. So this is the code that removes the blocks from the beams. Um And this is the code that does that. I don't even understand this code here. So we just need to quit out of this else loop. What if we just make start of beam true always? This gets called every tick, not just once. We could make start of beam true always. Wait, would that mess things up? Where does it use end of beam? Oh, if start of beam or end of beam. I feel like it would be kind of ugly just to set start of beam true always, but I guess it would work. Yeah, you know what? Who even cares? Nobody's gonna care except for me. Okay, let's do it then. So, how would I even call this? I'm gonna go to, hold on. Public method equals, wait, the app mixin at the start? What about it? Change the class? Oh, okay. What class were we even in? Dragon respawn stage? Wait, what? Where is this even called? This isn't the class, right? We would need to find the class. That is the class? What? You know our class? No? I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's... Let's just try it. Dragon respawn stage. Okay. Now I will just copy this. I don't think I even want to cancel at this point, right? Not explode the end crystals when respawning. Destroy them instead. Well, let's do this part first. Let me figure out this, and then remind me after. We want modify variable. Does it hate me? Import? The link I sent you. Oh, and this. Okay, hold on. Ordinal? Modifying a parameter, modifying a local variable on assignment. Okay. So I would want that, which means I can do this. Method equals at store ordinal equals 1. Private double injected. So we don't want it to be a double. It's a boolean, right? So hold on. Search. Dragon respawn. Respawn. Dragon respawn stage. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh no, that's a different thing. What? Do we want preparing to summon, or do we want summoning pillars? I'm just gonna try it. Summoning pillars, at store, private, boolean, injected, boolean x, return true. Now where's it actually asking for the variable name? Wait, I'm confused. Where do we pass in the name of the variable, or the whatever of the variable? Ordinal? Oh, so it'll be the first double assigned? 0 indexing. Okay, that's weird. So it's the first variable, so I do ordinal 0. I think you can also do name. I'd prefer that, just because it's more clear. Really? I'd be surprised if you could do start of beam. Would you need like reflection for something like that, or whatever it's called? Okay, start of beam. The enums don't work like that. Cannot resolve any target instructions in target class. I'm just gonna try building. How's it going, Luna, Rian, Mpreg? Oh yeah, we never changed the title. I'm making a mod for the Mpreg SMP. Does the method string autocomplete anything? Does not look like it. I'm just gonna try building it because it would be kind of funny. Delete everything. Do control space. Why'd they have to do it like this? Why couldn't they just make a normal class like normal people? um... Um, 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 Wait, hold on. So let me just, hold on. I'm gonna take a step back. So you said you don't want the crystals to explode. When do they explode? You found a mod that does it by searching code. Oh, what is this? Carpet AMS edition. Does that require the carpet mod? Okay, well we can do one better. I think it's in Chinese. Don't worry, I'll continue with this. But okay, and hold on. Summoning dragon, level.explode, crystal.getx. Okay. So I could also just remove this code somehow. So I'll try and make it so it doesn't explode. I hear of it semi-often. It's just a thing that adds a bunch of nice features if you do crazy stuff with Minecraft. Oh, I see, Panda. Sorry, I was looking on the Discord server, I got distracted, and I saw the enshittification of modern. That's gonna suck. So wait, they break Minecraft's EULA? Why? How? Also, how the fuck are you supposed to mix into this? Holy shit. I'm gonna look at other mix-in examples. They had microtransactions. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. Wait, what? At mix-in... You think 3 is it? Hold on. 3 being like the third enum thing? No, that's not. Superboost supports Essential Mod. You're the one who told me to install it. You're the one who made me get it. I told you to jump off the Eiffel Tower, would you? You're evil. Could not resolve any target instructions in target class. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna try building it again. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh wait. Huh. That's bizarre. That fixed it. I don't know what building is doing it. Now change method to tick. I'm gonna build it again. I don't even know what that does. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything. Cannot resolve method tick. Okay. Let it autocomplete. I don't think I trust it. Remove the shit at the end. We'll get bytecode for this? What the fuck? I don't want to do that shit. What do you mean look at bytecode? Go back to the function. Like here? Or where? I don't think I was ever at the function. Hold on. Dragon respawn stage. It's not even showing. Oh. Oh. That's weird. Right click the summoning pillars. Copy special. Mix in target. Oh! Oh, that's just this. Oh. Oh! Now it should autocomplete tick. I'm just gonna type it all in. No. I mean, could I do the same with this? Does that work? Man, this is fucked up coding. Mix in. Let me try this. Nope. Let's build it. I don't know what building does. Oh my god. Okay, this is so fucked. Do copy mix in? I thought that's what I just did. Unless I was supposed to do this one? No, I don't think so. Hold on. Copy paste special on the function? Oh, on the summoning pillars function. And put it in the add mix in. Wait, I already did that though. Did you click on the tick or the summoning pillars? Well that was the summoning pillars. Oh, summoning pillars tick. Oh. So I copy this in the mix in? Or do I... It looks like I put it here. And the targets equals? Okay. Well, hold on. I assume that since it ended in V... Maybe the method. Okay, let's build it. ChatGPT. How do I do this? Did it work? Well, I didn't try it with this thing. But let's go, let's go, let's go. Build that shit. I don't know what that does. Build it again. What the hell? Autocomplete method again. This is the method I pasted from the whatever. Oh. Wait, tick also works. Wait, would I have to do this? Really? Just tick? Wait, does that mean I could just... No. Huh. Put a log in there and we can see if it gets triggered. If this gets triggered? Wait, do I print it or do I have to like log it? Okay. Your mod class. Shit working, hell yeah. Okay, one server. Do I actually have to join this server, or does it run Minecraft for me? Uh-oh. Is that a bad... Did something bad happen? Oh, you need to agree to the ULA. Where is that? The folder's run. Okay. Name testing. I've not read the EULA. Okay, so is it literally running a server?
Press enter to enable the narrator.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Easy enough. Ah, wait, my IP's being leaked. No, guys, no. No, guys, don't join, don't join. How do I allow cheats? Oh, I have to opt myself? Is this the console? Oh, it is. Okay, wow, I haven't made an end portal in creative in such a long time. Minecraft speedrunners don't even know what they're doing, man. Are they stupid? do they not know that you can do this? Shut up, Panda. Alright, so the bedrock is gonna stay. I guess we could break the bedrock. I don't know if it replaces it, but like we could use one of those silly techniques. Oh, you did break it? And the crystals still just like spawn in midair? That's cool. Should I make the bedrock not respawn? Alright, I'm just gonna test this. I don't even know how to respawn the dragon. Oh, that's how. No! That is a pretty sick animation. Okay, let's go back then. Mixin not found in any class disable pillar. Does this matter at all? It didn't do shit. Where do we put it? Add to mix and config. Oh, okay. Oh wow, they're all gone. Alright, let's see. Wait, did it already do this one? Oh, now it's not respawning any of the crystals. It wasn't looping, but it's just not responding anything. Okay. That's a little bit closer to our goal. I mean, I think the rest of it should be easy. We've done the stupid part. So let's see. Level.explode. Feature context. Okay, I probably... Oh, printing on every tick, that is very funny. Level.ensure can write this dot place. Why Are you in feature? Well, I think the end crystals are part of the features that are being placed, right? Like, how do I make the crystals still spawn? A tree is a feature? You're a feature. And spiked our place. Okay. Iron bars. Do we want to keep the iron bars? Hold on, let me look if they have crystal in here. Okay. So I could just set end crystal to null here. Right? Oh wait, no, that's not what we want at all. Yeah, we probably should have overridden the place spike method. Because that allows us to fine tune it a little more, right? We'd need to do the beams separately. Yeah, that would suck. But how else are we gonna do it? I mean, I could just inject this code into the head and then return after. Right? It'd be really goofy, but it might work. What do you mean by inject copy? Well, yeah, like inject it using mixin. Just like pretend it's our mod code. Hello, Bob. The guy who moved. So there's no way I can like skip to this part. Well, hold on. This dot set block level crystal does dot below. Ooh. Wait, Dop, are you still here? Maybe we could make like little platforms for the end crystals and the end builds. Like instead of just ignoring them, we could just like make little thingies and then place back the end crystals afterwards. Just so if we do respawn the dragon, it still looks cool. I could do that, that'd be cool. Alright. It would need to be explosion proof. Is there a way to turn that off? Turn off explosion griefing? Are the pillars random or set per seed? I think it's per seed. All the pillars in bedrock already gone. That's okay, because hopefully if I get this mod working, then when we respawn the dragon, it'll only place back the bedrock and the whatever. I'm just staring at this now. I'm not registering anything. We could insert like at. Oh, hold on. No. So, is there any way... So, hold on. This is the iron bar setting, this is the obsidian setting. We don't want either of those. is there any way for us to say if end of beam do this? I don't know what it, hold on, this dot set block. Feature dot end spike. You can capture local variables. Okay. So let me just get started and see. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna say oh wait, this is after it's set and not while it's being used. I don't think it really matters. No, it does matter because start of beam could I access end of beam before, well, could I access end of beam once start of beam is written to? Probably not. No. Could I write to start of beam once end of beam is written to? You can access time. Oh, okay. So in that case, I don't know why you want to do that. It's because I want to say if end of beam, then skip all this bullshit and just put the crystal at the right place. And that's all you have to do. I mean, I could probably just inject that before, honestly. Can you just get time and ignore this function? I don't know if I could ignore the whole function. I mean, why not? Let's just write the whole function again and see. I'm gonna paste it all down here. Okay. It's illegal? Well, don't worry. I am gonna write my own code. Hold on. First, let me look at the examples. This should be easier because I can just modify and then quit. Injecting and canceling. Okay. So this looks good. I think I would put this near the end. Shut up, Panda! Okay, I think I can remove this. So I would just need to do ci.cancel at the very end. Okay. I'm gonna comment all of this out. Okay, inject. Method equals summoning pillars. Do I just write tick? Okay, I guess I do. Alright. So I'm writing a mod that disables the end pillars from restarting so that Dop can make his thing. So how do I get not local how do I get the parameters, Panda? The same way, okay. In that case, I'm gonna do at local ordinal equals 1 time. Wait, no, not time. And then it's not a block pause. It's final int time, and then the ordinal would be 0, I believe. Right? This looks weird. I don't like this. Local not applicable to local variable. What does that mean? You put it as a parameter to your function? Oh. Like that? What? Oh, the semicolon. Okay, cool. So now we can start working on this. Actually, hold on. It's saying to add args only. Okay. Okay. That works. Cool. So I also need to grab level and crystals. should probably do it in the same order that they do, just to stay a little bit sane. Okay, so time goes at the end, and I think the other orderings stay the same. Oops. Bide up. Hopefully I can get this working by the next time you see things. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Int interval equals 40. Alright, I think we have everything we need. No, we need the fight as well. I remember being completely amazed that you could have shit like Ender Dragon fight in your code. Like, I didn't understand that you could write your own classes. Understand. It's understand. That's all you do in Java? Well, yeah, but I didn't understand any Java for a while when I was supposed to know Java. Oh, summoning dragon? Enum constant ordinal 3? We can't call it, yeah. I mean, I could set index equal to spikes.size, right? And just let this do it? It'd be kind of scuffed. Would that be the best way to do it, Panda? Better than my suggestion? Probably yours is better. Hold on, I'll tell you mine. I was just thinking, what if I set the index equal to spikes.size, so it just skips all that, and then it'll just run fight that set respawn stage straight from the function itself. That's better? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that means I can remove this. That means I can remove this. Do I need radius here anymore? I don't think so. I don't need this. What? Stop specific functions from being called. I don't think I need to in this case. So hold on, I don't want it to explode. Do I want it to explode? Oh, I could redirect it. I don't think we do. Okay. Feature.endspike.place. What is this? Spikes.get index. Oh, index equals 10 divided by 40. Spike equals spikes.get index. Spike.get center x, spike.get center z. Where's the y? Would I do spike.get center y? Get height. Okay, okay, wait, this is huge. So now what we can do is look at the end crystal placement here. I'm gonna copy this down here and just comment it out. Why are you getting its Y? Because I just want to place the bedrock in the crystals. So I can do, hold on. So I want to do that. Something like that. And then pass in like spike.getCenter blah. And I think now I can just delete all of this. So now what is this? It's the end spike feature. Extends feature. Okay. Can I do feature? Feature.setBlock? Oh, has protected access. No. Hold on, I'll say, oh, level.setBlock? Ah, Panda, you're crazy. Okay, block pause, block pause, crystal pause equals, how do they initialize that even? End crystal.block position? I don't think we can use that. Let me look at the block pause. Initialization. Equals block pause spike dot get center x, spike dot get get height, spike dot get center z. Lovely, except it doesn't work at all. Method call expected? Oh, equals new block pause. Yeah, let's go. Okay, why is this yelling at me? Oh, I don't think we need level. I don't think we need to pass in level to level. One block pause, block state. This looks like it should be right. Update flags? I don't know what update flags are. Me neither. Can I just pass in null? No. I'm gonna see. Find usages. Nothing found. Oh, int update flags? I could just say 0 and just hope for the best. I definitely shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna look up block update flags Minecraft. Set block flags.
Apparently, I'm a complete and utter jerk and come to this forum just to make fun of people, be confrontational, and make your personal life miserable. If you think this is the case, just report me. Otherwise, you're going to get reported when you reply to my post and point it out, because odds are I was just trying to be nice. Exception, if you do not understand Java, I will not help you and your thread will get locked. Do not PM me with problems, no help will be given.
No redraw, what? Notify all? Notify neighbors, notify listeners. I think I want notify neighbors because that sounds like observer stuff. How would I even do this? At block dot update flags dot, would it be dot block dot notify? If you could find the sound thing. How would I pass this in, Panda, as a parameter? Hold on. Let me see how they do it in the code. Fireblock.getState. Oh, .default block state. Okay. Wait, that's what I want. Blocks.bedrock. Oh wait, that's the flag then? Different function. Grr. I could just put in 0, and I'm sure that would be just fine. I'm just gonna read the database myself like a caveman. Okay, notify all. Vine boom is so good. Are we in Neoforge? I don't know. There are 3 websites that have update flags in Minecraft. And it said minecraft.world.level.block.update flags. But there's no list of them. I'm gonna put in 0, and you're all gonna like it. Okay, let me do the same thing with fire. fire block. What? Wait, what is fire block in this case? Okay. Do I have to just import fire block? It's the fire block? I'm just confused that it's not under blocks dot whatever. Okay, so that sets the fire and the bedrock. We already have the position. Add fresh entity. Do we need all this? Okay, we get the end crystal. If it's not equal to null, let me just do all this first. Okay, now I'm in the zone though. Now I actually feel like I know a little bit what I'm doing. Do you have level.setBlock? Wait, what? Set block and update? Oh. Interesting. That passes in 3. Okay. So now I don't think this is illegal, right, Panda? I've made it enough of my code. So the crystal is not invulnerable. I don't know if I should even pass these in. Right? Like, does it matter? I'm gonna pretend like it matters for now. It uses random? Wait, what? Why rotation? Why rotation? For rotation? I don't get it. Oh, wait, no, I think I get it. I could probably just put in 0 and it would be fine, right? Which way is y rotation? I would assume the plane orthogonal to y. So like the way the crystals... That cleared it up. Did that actually... Okay, no. It's like don't know how to explain it. Rotation physics. Like, I'm looking for something with like a big arrow. Yeah, so this would be the y-axis. So the y rotation would be like, ooh, in that direction. It's yaw. That cleared it up. I don't know what that means. But I think it's probably talking about the same thing. Roll, pitch, yaw. I don't know which is which though. I know like yaw is a measurement of rotation, but I don't know which axis it is. I'm just gonna assume that this is fine. I'm just gonna say 0.0f on both. Where are you? Okay, level.add fresh entity. End crystal. Where does the position come into play? Set pause. I don't see that being used here. Oh, dot snap too. Did I even copy that in? Am I just stupid and not see it? Oh, I am stupid. Oh yeah, and this should just work straight out of the box. Okay, I think I saw that and then just forgot it was there. If DOP wants for aesthetic reasons, we can also just set a desired Y for this. I'll have to ask him. Hold on. I'll actually message him right now. If you want, I can make all the crystals same level. Just let me know. Okay. Isn't he sleeping? He is. I hope I'm not waking him up. I'm just texting him so he can message me whenever he's awake. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to ask him. Now I don't think I need to cancel this anymore. Could have put @silent. I probably should have. My bad. Alright, I'm not going to make it cancelable. Interval, I don't think I use that. So, hold on. If start of beam or end of beam, is that just how it works here? So if it's the end of beam, then run all of this. Otherwise, I don't even think we care. Right? Because start of beam is only for setting the target. And then we can just set start of beam to true. Am I allowed to do that? That's just gonna run the normal code. Well, I want the normal code to run so that it goes to summoning dragon. Oh no, that won't work. Because it needs to be if index is less than spikes.size. Hold on. So I think as long as sort of beam just stays at true, and another function modify index. Well, I don't think index needs to be modified here because I do still use it. I think the best way would be to do this. Like, can I just paste this in? Huh, I think I can. Oh wow, that's awesome. Why wouldn't you be able to? Well, I was wondering if you needed like separate classes for each modification or something, I don't know. So this is saying that if it's the end of the beam, then grab a spike and set all that goo up. I think we're good. This is awesome. I think that's good code. I think that's yummy code. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait this time. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, no, we're good. Hold F5. Huh. Okay. So in this case, I'm gonna delete more. The muscle memory is slowly coming in. You know, while I'm learning more muscle memory things, I should also start using slash for commands and maybe T for chats. Alright, that should be enough. Let me get an end crystal and we'll see if the whole game crashes. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, something wrong is happening. But it's fine. That was really good, honestly. I'm surprised it just worked like that. It's constantly beaming. No, I don't think that's the issue. Wait, was that an issue? Hold on, I didn't even notice that. Let me look at it again. What did you mean? I mean, like, isn't the bedrock supposed to be one down? Oh, is that what the set beam target is for? No, the beaming looks fine. Oh. Oh. So that, okay, I see what's happening. This is me saying the beam target is 0, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. So let's do a little bit more fiddling. It worked better than I could have hoped. So where does it normally set the target? Config.get crystal beam target? Now where in the fuck is that? Does this have a config? Oh yeah. New end spike configuration. Oh, so it's just 0, 128, 0. Okay, so that's fine. That's actually very easy. So it always does that? Like it always aims straight to the middle? Okay. So spike.getHeight plus 1. Do I want that? Maybe it's just spike.getHeight. Okay, I'm glad I'm at the point where I can just start rolling. Cause holy shit, I hate environment setup. Okay, I'm gonna break the bedrock as well. I'll leave that one just to see what's going on. That looks fine. Actually, it looks like it's going one block below. So maybe I do want to do spike.getHeight plus... Oh, I see. Spike.getHeight plus 1. This is going to be... Hold on. No, I'll do spike.getHeight... Wait, what? Yeah, I guess it'll have to be spike.getHeight plus 1. Then this will be like crystal pause. Or wait, crystal pause will be spike.getHeight plus 1 as well. And then that should just make it work. Yeah, I don't know what that error is. Okay. Kill this stuff again. Kill the Ender Dragon. Kill the End Crystals. Kill everything. Super kill everything. I don't want to get in the habit of doing that, because usually it ends in me being very sad. Well, if I get in the habit of doing that, it'll probably break a lot of my redstone worlds and like Minecraft maps and all that. Okay, so this looks like it's 100% working. That bedrock there was because I left it from the last time. Is that it? Oh wait, hold on. More testing. I have to do fill. I don't think the beams will destroy anything. Okay, I made it acacia wood just so I won't be too sad if it does get destroyed. It should just work. Hold on, I should put some acacia wood here just to test if it blows shit up. Oh, it looks like it worked. Look at that. And then I think fire spreads is off. So honestly, that shouldn't have a big effect on anything. I think we did it, right? The only modification we could make, if Dop wants, oh wait, why is that? Hold on, what? Hold on. Do attacking the crystals blow up? Oh, you're right, Panda. What do you mean, do attacking the crystals blow up? Oh, you mean like blow up items? It does blow up items, but I don't think it blows anything up below the bedrock. But if I were to fix that, I would probably make it a separate mod. Okay, yeah. So if Dob wants me to, I'll make a separate mod. That should be so easy. Actually, I shouldn't speak too soon, but and let me just test this one more time. I'll put a bunch of acacia wood everywhere. So it does burn stuff. If Dop wants, I can make it so it doesn't burn anything. Hold on. What is fire spread's radius around player? What? Did they change the game rules? But it looks like they don't blow up. Oh man, they changed the game rules. That sucks. Okay, well anyways, I think the mod is working. If Dop wants me to, I can put them all at the same level. Wait, now I'm curious. What would happen? Allow fire ticks away from player? What does that even mean? Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Okay, you could do fire spread radius around player 0. Okay, what does this do? Is it still in there? It is. Oh, it just respawned a bunch of crystals. But that's fine. And I think it puts an air... Is that an air block? Can't tell. Yeah, that's an air block. Okay. So that doesn't break it, and if that doesn't break it, I don't know what will. Mod works. Very nice, very good. Should I compile it now? I don't know what else I would need to add. Now time to build it? And not all those other times? Build project. Where does it end up when I build it? Oh, build? Build libs? I don't want to build libs, panda. Blue hair. Pronouns. That build button doesn't do it. Go to the elephant. Okay, so it was just doing nothing all the other times. That's funny. Okay, anti-end pillar grief. Is there any way that I could add a configuration file that allows the user to change the height? I think that would be nice. But I have no idea how I would go about doing that. Can use a library or just a JSON file? What do you even mean by use a library? I think a JSON file would look nice, but yeah, I think a JSON file would make more sense considering this is such a simplistic mod. I don't know what a library would even look like. Yeah, I definitely don't want GUI. Because it's like a one-time server-side thing that nobody's gonna touch ever. JSON? Oh. Who's that? Jason's cousin? I don't like Jason. Sorry, I'm on Discord now. So Minecraft uses, so you already have it? Okay. Just show me the code. Okay, Gradle. Are we using Gradle or Maven? What's the difference? Why does Gradle like uses Maven? So, oh, you don't need those? Okay. There's no code there. JSON docs. Oh, that's what you used. Okay. Wait, JSON user guide. Overview. How do you read deserialization? What is one here? Create a class. Okay. Source main Java. I don't do mixin, right? Where do I put it? Make a new folder called classes. I don't know if I should make a JSON class. Put it next to, okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, hold on, I can delete this as well. Where'd that go? JSON goes there, refactor, kill the example mixin. Make a class containing the configs. Okay, make class configs. Class config. String JSON string equals new JSON.toJSON object. Well, I know I'm not writing this verbatim, but why would I do this? Containing the data. Wouldn't that be in a text file though? You pass an instance of this class to JSON. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Config data. I'll do int pill. Hold on. Final int pillar y equals. Should I do -1? 128? Well, null maybe? Okay, you're right. Oh, right. Shouldn't have put it as final. Yeah, you're right, Panda. It isn't in the end? Well, I should put null anyways, just for whatever reasons. Oh, at nullable. Man, it's been so long since I've used Java. Hey, wait, it's nullable. Is it none? Huh. Okay, and then I could do... Where would I run the JSON serialization? JSON... .to JSON... Actually, no. I would do, like... new config data. Oh wait, and then I would keep this in there. Is there any way to add annotations to it? Annotations? Yeah. Like, because right now it's just going to say pillar Y. JSON does not have comments? Okay. How do I get JSON? Oh, nude. Could I just do that? Okay, I have to import it now. Yay! But no, you old. You're old. You're old and fat and stupid. Wait, this might allow multiple bedrocks to be created if you change the configuration file. Should I ignore that? Is that actually a problem? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do int height equals spike.getHeight plus 1 if new JSON dot from JSON what? Oh. I have no idea how to use this. Let me see the docs. Oh, from JSON. What's the name of the text file? No, it's okay, Panda. From JSON. Oh. Wait, what? Reader config data.class. What do I put in for reader? I'm gonna put that in temporarily. Why integer class? Why not integer class? Put your own config class there. Oh, interesting. So we're not reading from... Wait, what? not sure that I get what JSON even is. Okay, file reader, file name. I don't know what the file name is going to be. Okay, hold on. For the time being, I'm just going to do that. I'll put height there. Height there. Alright, and now I'll just run it and see if it creates a file. Oh, oops. Why are you reading a file every tick? I just want to get it working. That's so funny. So what do you mean by an if not exists config directory? Like, I run the thing. Hold on, class not found exception. Let me fix that first. I'd create a directory named config. I have no idea how to do that, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna look up create directory Java. Okay. Looks fine. Alright. Check if file exists. I love copying code. Alright, so file f equals new file slash config slash anti pillar brief dot JSON. If not file dot exists, does not fail if it does exist. Oh, okay. So I could do files dot create directories config. Can I just pass in anti-pillar grief dot JSON? Can it just do that, or am I stupid? Okay. Path is abstract. Oh. Not new? Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, try catch. Wait, what? Okay, I'll do that. File config equals new file config slash anti-pillar-brief.json. If config dot exists, if not config exists, then create file Java. What? Oh, this isn't right to it. I don't care about that. Okay, myObject.create new file. Should I do it all in one try catch? I hate try catch. I do too, it sucks. What does Rust do? I don't know what enums are. But how do I select the anti-pillar-grief.json file to be written to by JSON? New file writer. I should probably put it all in in this here. New file writer. Can I just pass in? Okay, file name. File writer equals that. Okay. Use constants. What, like put the path up here? Oh wait. Config file path. could also do the config file directory. So what do I do with the writer then? Like I don't really understand. Oh, can I put in the writer here? Of course I need to put it in the loop, but what? Oh. What? Oh, okay, the writer goes second. Yay! Okay, now I try running it. I don't even know where it's gonna put this folder. Okay, why is this happening? Oh, wait, do I have to build it or something? I deleted the example mixin. Where is that? Dev launch injector? Okay. Panda! Oh, I found it. I really like saying panda. Okay, I fixed it, don't worry. So where is it gonna put the config? Run/config. Panda! Sorry, I like doing that a lot. I think that's it. config data. I could say, I don't know if I could actually do this, public static get height. New json.read JSON. Reader class dot config data. I don't know why that is it, but whatever. Okay. File reader new file reader slash configs slash, actually no, hold on. Anti-enter grief dot I think this should be private. Config file path. What? Could I do this? No. Oh, config data.class. Fuck, I need to program more. Hold on, what does it recommend I do? Okay. Catch, return, null. Why can't it read JSON? What the hell? Method return type missing. Oh, okay. Public static int get height. Perfect. Public static integer. Oh, you're right. Fuck me. Wait, what? New JSON reader? Do I even need that? I actually think I do. Hold on. Okay, so this is just reading values, so I should make it a reader instead. JSON reader equals new JSON. JSON equals new JSON. What? Oh. Okay. JSON reader user guide. it's from JSON, not read JSON. But you would already need the string, no? What string? Hold on. The string is where the reader goes. Oh, what? Okay, thank you. So I could do int height. Do I do config data? I guess I could, and then I could do return height, or no. Return data dot height dot pillar y. Would that work? It should. Wait, this would also be reading the file every single tick though. So instead, I just don't know how to set it on running. Like, gotta do this. No. Okay, so then in that case, I should just have all of this in end pillar grief. And I'll put it all in the same try-catch block because I don't care. Because I don't care at all, even a little. Can I do that? Wait, how does this work? I can't create an instance of config data. Does it need to be a class? I guess it should. Okay, hold on. Let me do this first. Let me do the logic here. If config data dot pillar y height equals config data. Hold on. Could I do config data dot pillar y Like this? Fuck, JavaScript has fucked me. Do you know how to do it, Panda? Like how to just set stuff like that? Required type boolean. Oh, I see. So I should just do like an if statement? Okay, so I'll do int height equals that if config data.pillar_y not equals null height equals config data.pillar_y. You know, after coding in JavaScript for so long, JavaScript feels like doing evil wizard magic tricks. You know? I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but you could just do like int height equals config data.pillar_y question mark. It makes it a lot less readable, but you feel a lot cooler doing it. Alright. So, if it doesn't exist, then it creates the new file and sets. What does it do? Hold on. Okay, that's complete nonsense to me. I should try Rust at some point. Oh, okay. I would just do that. So hold on, let's see here. If the config file doesn't exist, it'll create the file and then write the configuration data class to that file. Otherwise, it'll read from that file so it's complaining that it's assigned to itself, but I don't think that's exactly true. Oh wait, hold on. Is it true? What am I even doing here? What am I doing here? I'm so tired. So first, let's just see if it makes the config file. So it says it was initialized, but I don't see anything under run. There's a friends list on Minecraft. I think I need your help for this one, Panda. Because I don't know where it's going to be creating these files at all. Is it because I didn't do /config? What if it created the config file, like, in my C drive? That's so funny. Attempted to serialize the class. Okay, so now this is the horrible code I wrote yelling at me, which is sort of a good thing. So I tried to serialize the entire class of config data, which is probably stupid. Instead, what I'll do, should I just create a variable? Integer height, or hold on, I'll still use pillar y equals null. Serialize pillar y. It'll be hard to add shit later. Okay. So then I'll do config data.class again. So I'm sending the class to the writer. This is what my class looks like. Is this causing any issues? Can you show the two JSON part? This part? We need an instance in the 2JSON. Okay, so I'll make an init here. Public config data int pillar y. So wait, this would still be static, right? Yeah, this would still be public static. So I could do config data dot pillar y equals pillar y. Is this fucked? You would store a static instance of config data? Oh no, I totally get it. That's simple. So like that and no static? Really? Okay. So, hold on, I'll fix that later. Public static final config data config equals that's kind of a weak one. That's a weak one. You go like nah. Sort of. I think I hurt my brain doing that one. Ow, my brain. Away from the mic. Oh, okay. Public static config data config. I can do config equals new config thing. Okay, otherwise config equals new JSON from JSON reader config data.class. Will that work? I'm just gonna run it and just see what blows up. Right, forgot about that. Anti-end pillar brief dot config dot pillar y looks good. I'll also need to check here actually, hold on. If, hold on. Int, hold on. Integer that equals, or no, hold on. Integer pillar y equals, should I try that? If pillar y is not equal to null, then if pillar y is greater than 0 and pillar y is less than the world height limit. How do I get the world height limit? is outside build height? Oh, is inside. Oh, okay. Wow, that's nice. If level dot is inside build height pillar Y. Oh. That's awesome. Okay. In that case, let me restart it. So it doesn't actually look like it's writing to this, though. Oh my god, it wrote to it. Okay. It wrote? Yeah, it wrote to it. So let me just kill more stuff. Alright. Alright, so it should just work normally now. Like nothing special should happen. Yeah. Okay. Anti-pillar grief. Oh, wait, I just put in the variable totally wrong. Wait, no I didn't. Anti-pillar grief dot. Also, that was an ugly laugh. What was that? I feel like my laugh has been changing. Maybe it's because I'm sick. The file exists, it's empty. Wait, why is it empty now? It was there and then it was empty. No. It was always empty? No, it wasn't. I swear to you. I swear to you that it got written to. You're looking at config data.java? Oh my god, you're right. Alright, in that case... config equals new config data. Does this... oh yeah, this needs to be static. Wait, you said not static though. Stop making it static, why? You gotta check if the reader returns null. And then just new config data? Well, is that not what I did? From JSON is returning null. Oh wait, hold on. No, I get it. I have to delete anti-pillar grief. That should actually fix it. Why didn't that fix it? Hello? Um, wait, so why isn't it creating a new one, Panda? If the config file doesn't exist, which right now it doesn't, then create the file. So it should be creating it. No, oh, what? I just reloaded it and it created it instantly. Might be fucky with showing the files. Reload from disk. There it is. But nothing's initialized in it. Okay. So then I set a writer equals new config data. So I could do public config data what do I even put in here? This dot pillar y. So if I keep the hold on, what? This dot pillar y equals null. Oh, that's what I should put. Okay. That's simple enough. I don't know why my brain struggled so much. Wait, this is gonna crash everything again. Stop. Run it again. Why are you shooting yourself, Panda? What? The value is null, so it doesn't write anything. What? Is that what you were just looking into? Oh, I didn't even see your thing. What should I set it to then? I don't want to set it to -1 because that's just ugly. That's what I'm trying to explain for the last past minutes. Sorry, Panda. Wait, so I had it totally right other than that? So wait, if I did this equals to -1. Oh, okay, thank you, Panda. Wait, which one do I want to use, the first or the second? Did you delete the file before running? I did, but I didn't use the new JSON builder. Okay. Okay. Yay. And do I need the, what was I gonna say? Do I need to do that for the reader as well? The from JSON? I doubt it. Okay, it's running now. Oh. 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 Is it just working? Okay. So now what I'll try doing is going into the oh wait, hold on. I have to delete the anti-pillar grief, restart. Writer.flash. You might be right. Flushes the stream. Oops, wait. Delete, 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 delete. Stop. It works. Oh yeah, and I can just set this to null now. I'm gonna reload it, hopefully for the last time. Which I think does that. I have no idea what you mean. Okay, hold on. So let me check if it worked. It looks like it's working the same as before. I think the server might have crashed or something. But that's fine. So it works fine when it reads from an empty file. Now let's see what happens when it reads null from the file. Okay. Works totally fine when it reads null from the file. Now what if it reads 100? Actually, let me start with -1. This is really stress testing it. Oh, it's so beautiful. -1 is so stressful. Well, it's testing two things in one. It's testing not only whether it reads a number correctly, but also whether the in-build height check is running correctly. Okay, this is a huge test. Oh my god! Look, it just works! Oh, it's being a little funky. Yeah, the mitosis shouldn't normally happen. So it doesn't look great. would like it to track to the proper place if possible. So how do I do that? So I can ignore that now, that's totally fine. Config data, I can ignore that. Okay, dragon respawn stage. Oh, I see. So how do I do this? I could add a new function at the end of it that just resets them all to the right place, but that doesn't seem super great. Like, if we could just do fight.setRespawnStage summoning dragon, that would fix everything. But I don't think we have the permissions for it. Wait, I just realized, I think they set this variable interval and then just never used it in their code. They just hard-coded 40 into it. There's ways to get permission. Is it easy enough? Oh, it's not the exact code, I see. So hold on. I should put it here. Integer, I'll just name it y instead of pillar y. No, pillar y is more descriptive. If it's not inside the build height, then it equals null again. Wait, the value of null assigned to pillar y is never used. Oh, no, I understand. Okay, if pillar y is not equal to null, then height equals pillar y. And I could probably just reuse this here. Oh wait, where's the spike then? Oh. Hold on, what? So I should move this code. Actually, that code can stay there. This code goes here. What's happening? Oh. Wait, I'm confusing myself. This is some fucked up code. Int pillar y equals anti-n pillar brief dot config dot pillar y. Integer pillar y. Okay. So now I can change this to height. And honestly, I feel like this would look better if it was height -1. Maybe I'm crazy, who knows. Okay, and then I think I can just bring all of this back an indent. And then the last thing to do is this evil garbage. I have to add it to Gradle. Wow. Wait, do I want to use... Okay, so I have to do this before access widening? Okay, fabric.mod.json. I totally forgot where that was. Okay. Do I put it up there? Put it at the bottom. And then I'll add this to my build.gradle. Do I add it with the other looms? I don't know what a loom is. Oh wait, I probably add it with the rest of the loom stuff, right? Remove the object after you're mixing. Fuck, what are you even talking about? You have a client mixing? Oh. Wait. What? Okay. That? Okay. I'm going to builds. My Gradle. Oh, I kept it as example mod. Holy shit. You didn't make the file? You didn't make the file. Ah. Put class tweaker v1 official at the start, at the head of the file. Okay. Now go to the function. Copy special. Okay. Yeah, I think my brain is shot. So I might need a lot of help here. Is this it? This is it. Summoning dragon, copy AW entry. I assume I put it here. It's not red, so I assume I put it there. That's not the function? Yes it is. Well, it's calling the function at least. It looks like it's the same thing. Because it wasn't the set respawn stage that wasn't accessible. Hold on, let me double check this. Oh. Okay. So I did that. Do I build again? Yeah, I think I put it in there. Fuck, I'm so fucked. Yeah, I put it in there. Build. It says field. Stop building. I like building, Panda. I'm so sleepy. Show me the start of the file? Of which file? Tweaker? Don't call me that. I'm gonna build. Okay, copy a W entry. Refresh Gradle project. Did that do good? The sync icon. Ah! Yay! Import static constant. I think that works. Gen sources. I don't remember where that is. Thank you, Panda. Okay. Else if start of beam. I think that's just it. Oh yeah, cancel the function. ci dot cancel, and then at the beginning I put cancelable equals true. Right? Connect, damn it. Connect, damn it. Connect, you damn bastard. Connect. Come on. It's probably crashed. Oh, I built it. I didn't even run the server. Hold on. Yay. Oh my god, it's working now. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, Panda, it's working. I don't know why it attached to that one. Yay. And then let me go to config, set this to like 95. The one annoying thing is that people have to like break the bedrock. Should I try and fix that? Does anybody really give a single fuck? Because I think that's the last thing I need before this is like a perfect mod. Who puts the bedrock? I put the bedrock. But if there's bedrock already there, then unless people are nerds and know how to do it, they'd have to like do a bunch of fuck shit to get rid of the bedrock. And I don't wanna make that a requirement to use the mod. I want people to be able to change it easier than that. Make it obsidian. You know, I guess you make an excellent point. But I feel like I want to make it bedrock, just so it's as vanilla as possible. And so that we actually know where they're gonna spawn, you know? Okay, I could say level dot remove block how would I do it? Would I have to do it for the entire area? It would kind of suck. How do I get the lowest block in the build height? Oh. Get block floor, no. So would I have to check for bedrock in every single block from the lowest Y to the highest? Wait, level dot get height? Okay, but it always starts at 0. Get min... Okay, get min y. Perfect. Thank you, Panda. For int y in level dot get min y. Hold on. For int y equals level dot get min y. I forgot how to write loops in Java. Y is less than level dot get height. Get max y. Is it less than or equal to? I guess I may as well do equals to. If level dot get block state dot get block equals, what would that even return? Okay, I'll do block pause equals spike dot get center x. Hold on. I think it's block state. Wait, I am using block though. I'm doing level.get block state at the position dot get block. I just don't know what get block returns. I could probably do like block stop bedrock. Okay, let's see if this breaks everything. I'm gonna put, hold on. Oh, what? Oh. That's fine, I didn't want to run it yet. I'm gonna put it at, I'll put it at 110 this time. I don't like looping through every single block there, but I don't think there's any other possible way to do it. Okay. So let's kill the end crystals, kill the ender dragon, summon the ender dragon. So let's see if this works. If this works, then I'll say that this mod is totally done. What the fuck? Is it above height limit? Oh wow, it's totally crashed. Oh, I forgot to add y plus plus. It just froze the whole game. Holy shit. That's so funny. Kill the end dragon. Kill the end crystals. Let's go. This is awesome. This is sick, actually. Okay, wait, this is such a great mod. And it doesn't just make a big hole, right? I don't think so. I think that hole was only there because I messed up the height at one point. Yeah. If it was actually broken, then all of that, like the whole thing would just be cord. Panda, it works. It totally works. It totally works. Wow. Okay. So now I'm gonna build it. Oops. Oh right, I forgot I have to build it with Gradle. Okay, Panda. So this is the thing. Can I send this to you over Discord? Oh my god, I can. Okay. That's a solid mod that just works. And we did not do anything that I was planning on doing today. But that's fine. I'd argue that it was even more productive. That's not entirely true, but thank you so much for your help, Panda. Environment setup is my weakness. It's the worst thing in the entire world and I hate it, and you made it like a million times simpler. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go now. Bring it in for the stream hug. Thank you so much again, Panda, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.